Alrighty then. Everything's running very laggy on my computer today. And I don't like it. And I'm not sure what the deal is. We'll see if closing some things. Nope, that didn't do anything. I don't know what the fucking deal is. My internet speed is fine. It's not an issue. I'm not using a bunch of resources. Like, it's not like I'm doing Jedi Survivor here. Everything's just a little bit laggy. Interesting. Need a new router? This is the same one that Allo installed when I first got the service moved here. And it still works pretty well, but everything's hardwired. So, like, I don't know. Something's funky. Like, my video preview and my stream manager's weird. Everything lags in every window. I'm just a wee bit, just a wee bit befuddled about the situation. Like, even adjusting my audio sound from YouTube was like super laggy. But at any way, at any rate, we're hopefully the factory runs better than that. We'll see. I've got a couple projects I'm going to work on today. I want to finish up the steel. I need to get reinforced plates and rotors and stators set up. I probably want to do the stators first, so then I can combine them with, I think it's steel pipes. And then that gets me into making the automated wiring, which will get me to the next phase of the space elevator. Then after that, we can just keep going up and up and up. I think I should be able to start doing aluminum soon after that, which is going to be great for conveyor belts and stuff. I'll get tier 4 belts pretty quickly. I can get hover pack finally, so I can't, so I can just fly around instead of just being on the ground while I'm trying to build this shit and failing miserably at my placement every single time. But yeah, other than that, let's get into it. Oh, that was good timing. Pops into the world. So last we left off, I was doing this. Can't remember how much iron ingots I needed. 40 for each. Yep, 40 for each. Make sure all these recipes are set. They are. Okay, so I've got 40 for each planned. And by the time I was working on all of this, my brain was shot. Oh, that was it. I needed new wire. Why isn't that lining up the corner of that building? I mean, that's weird. I need to go get wire anyway, so it's not a big deal, but strange. We got the steel or the iron working. We started working on this steel project. We got all of our storage essentially set up. And just to make sure everything's still flowing decently. Seems like it is. None of these lines are carrying anything to the overflow yet because nothing's full yet. So that's good. That's right where we wanted it to be. Oh yeah, I switched this around. That's good. I still can't hit a damn ladder to save my life, but this is much easier to climb up and down, which I'm pretty excited about. So I need wire. I got a shitload of steel on me. Holy cow. Probably take some rotors and some more modular frames would be a good idea. Some more cable is probably smart. Basically just a little of everything. Plenty of rods. I'll definitely need some steel plates. That should be enough of everything, I would imagine. I would hope. Still got my wood and my leaves sitting there. Okay. Get the steel going and figure out what I'm doing after that. Spectrum has replaced every single part of your internet's connection except for the router. Talking to some IT folks and describing the problem, they say it's definitely a router. It can be, like, I don't know. I was never a big fan of Spectrum. Like, their service is okay sometimes, but usually it would just be super fucking slow at peak times. They always talk about how it's fiber and it's backed by fiber, but it's really not backed by fiber. Con loves Spectrum. Of course Con loves Spectrum. That's a big old oof, bud. I'm sorry. Bump that out. Like so? Yeah. That's part of it too, is you're your own goddamn IT guy. Why was I putting 4 up here? I mean, I don't know if that's necessary or not. Four at 30 on each side would make 120 on each side. And I need 160. So I've got 440s. Place all the wiring from the pole to the house and all the wiring inside the house because we haven't used that type of cable in 20 years. Holy shit. Wonder what kind of cable it was that they haven't used it in so long. 20 years ago, and it's the cable that was here. Huh. It's interesting. So each of these just needs to do 20 then, I guess. Gave you a new modem. Yeah, if you're just using like the Wi-Fi connection and it's slow, absolutely, it's the router. Probably just coax. Yeah, that tracks around this area. They talk about how fiber-based it is, but I don't think it's fiber. Have a lot of you're currently offline, and you are back online notifications. Man, fucking coax cable. What a beauty for so many years. Oh man, chat popping off. Bounces up and down like Kid Castle. What do you have right now, MT? Is it like Windstream or something? Pulled out old phone wire and coax out of the house. So I need to merge all of these 4 into one. Xfinity. I don't know much about Xfinity, but I feel like it's not good. This is going to be hard to merge everything here. Can I move this? Is this... I'll have to move this somehow. I can't fit a merger in between there either, can I? Oof. It's literally evil. Okay. This is gonna be fucky. Wrote that first comment 5 minutes ago and I was finally able to send it. Yeah, it's quite a delay. You don't want that. I can't even... Okay, I can. I should be able to take this. Yes. So if I connected these bad boys... That is a hell of a delay, MT. I'm gonna pour some out for you, because that's fucking bad, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I just jump on top of the fucking thing? And then I need to make 2 more over here. This is not gonna be enough space. What if I... You gotta be kidding me. That's gonna clip out of there if I bring it over 1 more ledge? Jesus. It's like 5 feet away from the router and the internet still disconnects every 30 minutes. Data cap drives me. That trips me out. Like, what the fuck? You're gonna cap my data? And this is not in line with that either. Why is this... I'm so confused by all this. I'm not smart enough to know what this is, Waka Waka. They cap you at a certain amount of data used. So, like, if you use X amount of gigabytes of data, or I think they measure it by gigs, like a cell phone. It's not very common around here, I don't think. But some places, absolutely. Why is that off kilter? It's not off kilter there. I could probably make some room in here. Comcast is the one company that net neutrality folks are right about. Like, bad neutrality-wise, or... Kid's dad lives in a huge apartment complex with a plan that they're basically locked into its spectrum. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. I've been lucky that most of the apartments I've lived in, you could get other stuff, but they just advertise it as, oh, it comes free with this, so why wouldn't you use it? Unregulated, they would charge you to speak the name Comcast. I'm pretty sure they already do, to be honest. How's that? That's gonna give me plenty of room, right? I have to set them all to 20 per minute again. And I just fucking jump. I have Blade Runners. Why can't I jump up here? This is so, it makes no sense. IT person who works from home, so he's had to battle to get the sort of internet he requires to do his job. Yeah, if you work from home, you gotta have a good fucking connection. Wait a minute, did I oh my god. I'm ready to rage quit already. Like, this did not take long. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Xfinity is the only thing you can get because your building's so old. If I miss another jump, I legitimately might lose my shit. I am so frustrated already. I haven't even done anything. Got rid of all that. Had to redo your mom's internet setup when COVID hit so she could work from home. Got rid of all that Spectrum shit. As you should. Seriously, game. What? Why? Just why? Just why? Oh my god. It's gonna be okay, Joe. It's gonna be okay, Joe. Just it's gonna be fine, Joe. Spectrum doesn't even let you get in the router anymore. Really? Like not at all? If I just merge them all together up here and then split them once they're down below, that should work just fine. Set this to 20 per minute. Copy. Paste. 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 I think that's all pasted then. 20. 20. Good. We should be good up here. Access router's completely locked out. That's fucking stupid, man. How can you port forward? Oh, you can port forward over their app? Well, that's still stupid. Time to put him down. There's a little man who lives in a box on your block, tapping out dots and dashes at incredible speed. It still trips me out that companies will make you pay to rent their router. It's like, motherfucker, I'm paying you how much a month for the service already? Like, just leave the router here, for fuck's sake. I'll do one here. And then here. Right? Same level. And I should be able to do a splitter right here in the middle. All the way up. Wonder if those will... Let me see if they'll do it. Why is the modem part of the service but the router costs extra? I don't think I've ever been charged for the modem. But if it's a combination, then absolutely, yeah. Makes no sense. Either you provide the equipment to... Yeah, I don't... It's not super common here. I guess if you need the, like, modem and router setup, most companies around here have switched to a all-in-one type of deal. So, like, you get the modem router combination, and then they'll charge you for that, absolutely. But they at least don't have to double charge you. Well, they don't have to charge you at all, but this way they don't double charge you. Oh, either you provide the equipment or you don't. Nah, they don't. Why would they provide equipment? That's just dumb. Charging for your soul. I have had Spectrum. I haven't had Spectrum in several years. Not since my last apartment. Or not even that. I don't think I ever had Spectrum in my last apartment. Maybe I did for a little while. I don't remember. But they were calling me one time. Like during COVID, they were calling me once or twice a week. And one of the guys, I couldn't fucking believe him. I almost lost my shit. And I usually, if someone calls and, you know, it's a telemarketer or whatever, I'm usually very polite to them. I don't, you know, they're just doing what they're supposed to do. But this guy would not shut the fuck up and leave me alone. He just constantly, well, it's a free trial. You could try it. You could try it and see. I'm like, no, I don't want a free trial. I have internet. Well, you could just use it and see. I'm like, no. I told him no like 7 or 8 times. And then he said something along the lines of, because I should have just hung up on that one for sure. Most of them, you tell them no once or twice, and then they're like, okay, well, nice talking to you. Have a good day. And then they're done. This guy would not let it go. And eventually he said something along the lines of, well, you obviously must be interested because you're still on the phone with me, or you haven't hung up yet, or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? So he said, thanks, Freud, and I hung up. He said, psychologically, you must still. That's what he said. He got, like, psychologically involved in it. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Once you have to call, say you're offering new customers the moon to sign up with you, but I see you're charging me an arm and a leg. I've tried that with them. When I've had them in the past, I have tried that. They have never offered me a discount. Anytime I've been like, hey, I'm paying too much. I'm going to have to look for other service. They're like, well, there's not really anything we can do unless you add this and this and this and this and this and pay like $30 more a month. And I'm like, no, I don't want to change my service, but you're forcing me to. They have never, ever been like, oh yeah, no, we'll get you some discount. And I really don't know why. Get hella shit from the salespeople. I've never, I don't know if I'm just bad at it or what, but never once has one been like, well, we can see what we can do about that. Spends his off hours on Reddit, bet. Psychologically speaking. Internet, landline, and cell phone with them. Yeah, so you're kind of stuck. I'm just going to extend these out one so that I have a base to work with. I just got to remember to delete that line and bring it in later. This will help me set up my floor holes and get them in place. Actually, this will help me with some ladders too. Gotta get angry. I have a hard time getting angry in general at anybody. Cell phone, including $5 a month for the phone, is currently like 35. That's not bad at all. Allowed to compensate you like 2,500. Holy shit! I haven't seen a dime from these people, and they can give me 2,500. Must be fucking nice. Internet and phone's currently like 60. That's pretty cheap considering. I mean, that's all gonna be in the way probably, but you know what? I need to go to my shop and buy some things. Some aesthetically pleasing items. Have to call and bitch once a year. That's too much effort for me. I couldn't do it. Ripcon. Sorry, buddy. Just wait till that young child starts getting on the TikToks and everything. Consuming all of your data. Alright, I need some architecture. That's 10 fucking tickets? Are you kidding me? That's so many tickets. I need conveyor walls, I need doors. Oh, this is gonna bankrupt me. How much is it for all of these? Probably like a year and a half is in the neighborhood that basically got free COVID internet. Free COVID internet? That was a thing? That's good to know. Is what YouTube? That time I know I didn't set it up to repeat, but man. So I don't need these yet. I probably don't need these or the tilted walls. I don't need gates yet. Those are more for trains. Neighborhood's got it automatically and other folks had to apply for it. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that through COVID. Free COVID internet. I need Mark II wall outlets. Pipeline stuff isn't as important yet. None of this is worth one ticket except for the street lights. I could start popping street lights up in places because I do need some lighting in this map. But I'm going to be using mostly these two types of lights, so it isn't really necessary at the moment, I guess. I think I knew there were some types like that where if you were in situations, I need glass roofs, they would give you a break or a free service, but I've never been able of doing those things, so they should use your girlfriend's benefits, slow your internet. I really don't know which, like, everything's so expensive for you right now, Con. I don't know which one it would be more economical to throw it at, to be honest. Alright, so we got some walls and we got some windows. So I need to set up some silica production for all of that. The doors are fine. The conveyor walls are fine. Super. Now the real question is, am I going to be able to utilize any of this for the things that I'm hoping to utilize them for? Probably not, but I mean, I guess we'll see. Need silica for all the glass stuff, which is bullshit. And this is all just steel. will die penniless and not know owning anything. As you should, as we all will. Doesn't he appreciate that they recognize that in 2023 internet is vital? Yeah, it's pretty high level shit. It's kind of necessary. To the walls. Till the sweat drops down this space elevator. Nailed it. How is this gonna look? Is this gonna look shitty if I do this? I kind of like that. 10 out of 10. I don't think this is gonna look shitty at all. Can I not run? I think I was stuck on some steel. Perfect jungle gym for your child labor. Well, I mean, they gotta have some fun time, even if it's only 2 minutes a day. In this way, I can also preserve the 6 shape without having everything filled in the center. And I can just delete these ones on the outside here because I don't really need to get down on this side. Don't really need this one either. Wrong way. And this one on the side either. Boom. Looks pretty punk rock to me. Now am I going to be able to... Guess that'll work. Maybe. All right, come on. I think this one is only 2. Major downside to working with these steel beams is it's very hard to get them placed where you want them to be. Usually I have a hard time, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Child labor factory sim would be pretty. Would probably sell like hot plate. I mean, that'd be the new training program for fucking Nike, probably. Starting like early U.S. factories all the way up to modern Nike. Yes, we did. We made the same joke. I'd say get out of my head, Con, but you know that I want you there. Have to move my stuff out, and I really don't have anywhere else to store it. That's fair. I mean, everybody's got to have some storage space, right? It's not really all that supported by the steel frames, is it? I guess I gotta leave that there. But that's kind of a cool look, I think. It's interesting. Is there just an extra? Yeah, that didn't need to be there. That made it look goofy. Same with this one. That's goofy. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I don't know why those are clipping through. The stupid, really stupid factory automation programmer flexing on Twitter today. What kind of machine was he sticking his hands into? And why? It's usually not the smartest idea to just get a handful of machine. Oh, now I gotta delete that one there. This one's basically on the edge. So if I go there... Okay. Seems like a metal bending press, and he's just gonna casually dangle his fingers and his hand in there. Oof. You're gonna have a bad time, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this, but machine goes burr. Look how safe it is. Don't look at his other hand that's missing 5 fingers. I love it when people act like there's no way something like that could possibly hurt them. So unless you're directly under the blade, it's not gonna go. Yeah. No, no, you want that a little before, I'm assuming, because you don't want it to move at all when your hand's there. Some people are just very special people. Does that line up perfectly with that? Please say it doesn't. Yes, it does. Exactly. Yeah, people are real fantastic. They're real boombastic, that's for sure. Okay. So for... Let me pop a couple of these down just for some numbers. Steel beam just requires 60 per minute, right? Which is one of these machines. The encased beam would take 24. I could just put an overflow in between there. So the excess of my 2 machines would go into my crate, because after this I won't need this for a whole lot aside from like train track and some beams. I'll get some beams back when I upgrade all of my infrastructure to Mark IV belts. So don't really need to worry too much about that. Need to get 30 concrete up here per minute. The amount of occupancy sensors I've had to replace after less than 5 years in service, I'd never trust that shit blindly. You really shouldn't. I mean, and people act like it's flawless and foolproof always, but no. Things break, things don't work all the time. Okay, so I can do 2 of them for steel beams. And I can also just fall directly off the fucking thing. Because I am not a movement god. And I can't slide. So I can do 2 of these. Folly boy! Oh, I actually caught the ladder for once. I never catch the ladders. Okay, so 2 constructors are going to be for steel beams. Put them here for now. The overflow is going to go into the storage. I should have 6 per minute overflow. It's not a lot. I really don't want to make... I don't know. So what about the steel pipes? What does that require? Steel pipe only takes 30, so I could make 40 steel pipe per minute. Off of 1 line. I currently have 2 lines used. So 1 line would be for those. No. Yeah, 1 line for pipes would give me 40. 2 lines for this would give me 30. And then I have 1 extra line, which I could just do more steel beams. Right? Because I have the overflow. In need of movie recommendations? Oof. I haven't seen any really, like, great ones lately. Just watched Barbie. Ooh. Oh, no. Was it good? Did you like it? Was it everything you dreamt it'd be? It was pretty good. I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me very much. I mean, if there ever was a Barbie girl, it'd be me, obviously, but a lot of people miss the point on that one. Vibe I got from work was EU man-hating movie. I don't think that's what... I don't give a shit about that. I never really played with Barbies, so I don't really give a shit about a Barbie movie. Okay, so if I... Hold up. If I hit the right button... Where does the output of this line go? Basically just off center, so that doesn't help me much. It's more of a human condition movie. I don't think it was advertised very well as like a just a generic fresh story type movie. It was just everybody, oh my god, Barbie, Ken, Ryan Gosling was a lot of the people's reaction to it, and I'm sure that hurt it a lot too. So this would put it on center. I would have to move the line over. I mean, I could. Let's see how this is going to sync up here. Not even close. And if I went up like this, Michael Cera got a lot of hype too. Michael Cera was in that? Bump it out. And then bump it up. Hate to be this guy, but we live in a misogynist society. Pretty sure literally no way you could have marketed it that would have been reached by a lot of people. It needed to get the message it was delivering. I don't know. Issues like that are too big for my brain. Oh, I can't even build a goddamn factory. Like, I can't tackle the world's problems. John Cena was in it too? Goddamn. Well, I mean, obviously they fucked that up because they could have had Aquaman play a merman. How am I going to make this work, though? I don't think the belt will... Yeah, well, okay, well, the belt will fit, so I'm just going to do that, I guess. Oh. I'm having a wonderful time with this game today. Was in it because he approached them and was like, hey, do you have a part for me in the movie? And they're like, well, how about a merman? He said, fuck yeah. I don't understand how he does movies, because, like, was it an invisible merman? I don't know how they would have seen him. Khan got it. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. So I put one here, right? And then I put one here, right? And I can also put one here, right? So 3 lines are going to these. He's in one scene after natural order is established in Barbie Land. Still don't understand how they saw him, but, you know, I'm not going to say nothing about it. So this could be my concrete. No, I need 2 for concrete. So if I did these two as my steel beams, these two as my concrete, then we could merge them both to go to the next level. To make my reinforced, or not my reinforced, my encased industrial beams. Man. That could be the next level. And then the steel pipe on the top level. If you're anybody you know are really into pink clothes or sequin sparkle aesthetics, your local secondhand shops and Facebook Marketplace is currently overflowing with barely worn options from people's Barbie movie outfits and T-Swift Eras tours ensembles. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with things like that, it's a one-off. Like it's not going to be used ever again, so we'll wear it and then Facebook Marketplace full send. And really, actually, I could do my pipes here. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Hella costume girl, but if I'm not going to wear it again, I'm not going to buy it in the first place. You can't just have things that are one-off like that. I don't understand it. I mean, I'll go to many lengths for a dumb joke. But typically the dumb joke things that I buy, I'm going to use again at some point in life. Whether it's clothes or other things. Right. 1, 2. I still need one more steel beam constructor. Actually, you know, this is perfect. I think. No, it's not. It's almost perfect. I can delete one of these. In the Mummy's dress, that wasn't even like a just for the concert Here Come the Mummies theme. Like, mummies are, it's almost spooky season, so who would do that? Definitely not me. Stares a drawer full of stupid shirts with off-color jokes that I'll never wear. I would never believe you'd do it, Con. You are entirely faultless in every society you participate in. I mean, you could be Spooky 365. You don't. It's been done before. I'm taking so long on this fucking factory. This should be done by now. Why am I? How? What? You wore the 5 skin shirt once. I mean, that's just gold, though. You can't not wear that. Also why I like to shop for things in the autumn and winter, because spiders and bats are not just for spooky season. I don't think I own anything velvet. We have curtains that are velvet, I'm pretty sure. So that's all I needed that floor to do. So I can delete that. That one I might need to put back for the iron ore to go in. Okay. So these are... No, you know what? This will work. Will it work? trying to visualize it, and it's my brain is just not visualizing today. Velvet curtains, throw pillars, at least 2 dozen velvet dress. Linen until I die. I don't wear clothes with mixed fabric like a good Christian boy would never do. Stupid. Linen is a lovely fabric. I don't know enough about fabric to dispute any of this, so... How big is this gonna be? I could put one constructor and one assembler on the roof here and be fine, I think. Must get learned. You know, I could. But who has the time? Christians don't care, just Orthodox. It's a stupid quote in the Bible. I'm pretty sure that it's technically a sin to wear clothes of mixed fabric types or something like that. One of many things. It's like, wow, that's why'd you feel the need to include that? Yeah, there you go. My God, are you... I was on the ladder. I climbed up the ladder, and then suddenly I wasn't on the ladder anymore. Why am I always not on the ladder? I need to be on the ladder. So I could do one more of these. And I actually want it over here, I think. This could be steel beam as well. Where's it coming down at? Only fabrics I don't fug with is plastic. Not like expecting regular Catholics to follow the same rules as ordained priests. No, but people always bring it up as like a... I don't know why. Some try and bring it up as a fallacy in the Bible. Some try and bring it up as a... We're doing things wrong. I've heard it a couple times. It's like, what the fuck? How dumb is this gonna look? If I bring this through the wall... and merge it with these pipes. And actually, I need a merger here too. Because I'll have an overflow of steel pipes or steel beams from the encased industrial beams. Kind of necessity to live in a place over 100 year round though. I mean, that's pretty toasty. There's not a lot of break from it. Polyester will fuck you up around these parts. Tell you what. Alright, can I jump up here? So one of these inputs... it's going to be an overflow for this. And instead I could just put it out here or something. I think like that. That's a good place for it. Go with it. Linen is made from flax plant. It used to be one of the most prolifically used fabrics in the world. Is expected hard wearing. Got softer and softer more you wore using it. It is often blended with wool to achieve a form of fabric called Lindsay Woolly. Lindsay Woolsey? That's what they call it? That sounds like some British bullshit if there ever was any. Now it's premium. Breathes beautifully, is a dream to work with as a seamstress, holds creases as you're sewing a seam or a hem. However, it wrinkles like a son of a bitch. And it sure fucking is. Yeah, it sounds very British, and I don't know how I feel about that. This can come in here. This is going to be my encased beams. And then I need concrete and steel beams to come up here. But I want the steel beams to be back here so I can put a smart splitter here. And get my excess steel beams out of those two down below. And is this gonna... Yes, it is. Okay. Beautiful. Boom. Alright, I'd say this is basically mission success. I've got progress. Got a steamer just for de-wrinkling my linen stuff. You really just have to let it sit wherever it lies. I mean, why wouldn't you? I don't put away anything ever because it's so much fucking work. Okay. So this one is for the 24 per minute steel beams, yes. I mean, this will be 60, but or 30, but that's okay. It's fine. And this one will be for the concrete. Wonder if I could, just to avoid some clipping issues here. It's pretty realistic. Okay, I don't know how I got these to work on the splitters I had before. Whisper to me again. Linen is stupid expensive and cotton, which used to be premium. It's actually more enormous. The environmental drain is prolifically and cheaply available. You gotta flip the script every few hundred years or so. That's just how they get you. Maybe if I go one more up. That's not gonna work. Okay, so let me rethink this for a second. If I'm gonna bring all that down here, these are my pipes, right? Yep, these are my pipes. Punch a hole in this real quick. And then this here is going to bring all of my steel production down to the bottom floor where I can pipe it to where it needs to be. And how bad is this going to clip? I mean, basically it's going to clip no matter which way. It's not gonna work, Con. It's not gonna work. About this. That's not terrible. It still clips, but it's not like buggy clippy, so. Wanted to find a SP game to play today, but maybe I just make Factory. Factory is... I don't know when the last time you played it, bro, but it is so fucking different. It's completely different now. They've added so much shit. I gotta make sure to connect these two. Bolster English wool trade, which is flagged as the face of growing influx of cotton, silk, and other imported fabrics, required every English citizen to own a wool hat cap. Now, when you consider that many peasant working class folks probably had only one hat, maybe a straw hat, it's socially unacceptable to go out and about without your head covered. Guess what? The one fucking hat Joe Farmer owned was a wool hat. So they used a lot of... I mean, they have a lot of sheep there, don't they? No, they do. It's England. I know they have sheep. That is also correct. Yeah, but they are for fugging, and I'm not going to comment on that or where I think you're confused where you're meant to be talking about. Alright, in terms of these things, I'm going to need a splitter here. And here. Well, let me just put some more flooring in so I can make my splitter work right. Jesus. What was one of the most important agricultural trade export goods that English produced? Lord, I'm a boring person. Lord I'm sure I've met and heard more boring persons. I don't want it to... Jesus. There we go. And then one more splitter in the middle here. Knowledgeable, not boring. Con, you're a good dude. Where am I going to have all this ore come up at, though? Is it just going to come up through the floor here and call it good? Guess I may as well. Why not? Alright, that's one half of the iron ore that I need to come up here. We'll do this other side the same way. Last time you played was September last year. Don't think you actually played, just launched. It's a different horse nowadays, boyo. Like, it's a fun horse. But it is very different. And not like in a bad way. They've added a lot of things that I mean, I guess since September last year, but you didn't actually play it. If you actually played it, you probably would have noticed a lot more of this old new stuff. First, like, half of the game is essentially the exact same as it was, but end game is very different. That's where most of the differences come, which is unfortunate because it takes so goddamn long to get to the end of the game. I need a floor hole here. Good person to have on your trivia team. God damn. Goddamn throat's going to shit already. It's only been an hour and 18 minutes. Life is hard, kids. Alright, so these are all wired up to go where they need to go. I need to get iron ingot or steel ingots to these other machines now. Let me just fall off the fucking thing again because my floor is not complete because I still want to build things. I'm having a good fucking time. Not being able to jump and get where I want to go. I can take these out. Those are useless now. I'm just gonna do this so I stop falling through. Okay. So this isn't quite so bad. This isn't quite so bad when... I mean, just the way everything's set up. What's that floor hole for? I don't recall. Oh, that's my everything coming out. Okay. So these two need 30 ingots. That needs 45 limestone each. This one just needs to be hooked up to that boy down there. I think lines up here. Or not. There we go. Have to jump back down here to see it. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to rotate this, but that's fine. It's a 90-degree angle. Okay. This one has to go up there. And it's right in the center. And then I can split the other one because it doesn't really matter which one of these I split for the steel pipes. The one up there, that needs 60, so I could just pop this way up there like I had with those. So why don't we do that? If I can hit the right fucking buttons. Go. It's gonna go up there. Think you're ready to do things like bar trivia and karaoke again. I used to go do trivia with the TSA lads on, like, I don't remember if it was some random night, but we used to go to Boiler a lot for their trivia nights, and we haven't done that in years, so... But it was a good time. This is one out from the center. That's for ore. This one going to be the same placement. Yes, it is. And I can do the concrete one notch out. That'll be fine. We'll split it underneath. Okay. So I need to connect the concrete line. That should be easy enough because I think it's centered as well. I think I just need to do that. And do that. Yeah. Like so. Then I'll go up there and take care of it. This one is going up to... It can just go up to that machine. And then the other one needs to go up and split between these two machines. Which I should have room to do that up there. Maybe? Potentially? Yeah, I should be able to split that because it's the center of this line. This is going to be all of my product coming down. Is that a wall hole? Yes, it is. Okay. So as long as I remember that's where it comes out at, I don't have to worry about anything else down on this level. Until I get this stuff split up. Grab the ladder, dude. Come on. These are the concrete boys. Perfect. Concrete's good to go. To split one line up between these lads here. Before I do that, I can bring that. Oh, hey, Westfall, what's up, man? Hey, how's it going, dude? Where was that line that I had? That one's going to these. Was it this line? This line needs to be split. The other one I think I had set up to go. Can I just fucking jump, bro? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. And since this one is facing that machine right there, so we can just take it up. Got a whole Enterprise now? Like the Star Trek thing? Enterprise? What the fuck is that, too? Oh, those are the ones I need to split between. Well, we'll delete it for now. Tick out from each of those, I think. Like so. And my ladder's on the other side. Too far, too far. It's okay. Oh, I made a whole I've got the whole fucking enterprise going, dude. You don't even know, man. I've got 610. I have made a lot of progress the last few times I've played. I'm pretty happy with how everything's moving along. And I'm just so done with falling off of the shit for no goddamn reason. Every fucking time. This is where I meant to go. So I can do this, and I can do that. Delete this. Boom. So this has 60 coming to it. Putting out 15 per minute into the final line. I've got 30 per minute coming into here. It's going to have an excess. I got 30 concrete. That will be coming in from downstairs. I think I got it all except for those steel pipe things that I need to wire up real quick. These boys. And I think that's from, yeah, this output here. So how might I want to do this? How do I want to fuck this pig, as it were? Something kind of in the way of all of these. Well, not really. That one I could squeeze in there. How about this one? Those can be squeezed through. Yeah. All right. Fresh World 230 frames. Time to tank it. Oh man, I really want to show you how shitty it runs with that other map. Like it's bad enough, but fucking it runs so dog shit on my other map, man. It's terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Can I send the fucking message I wanted? And nothing's working today. And I'm so upset. I'm so upset. None of this factory is going to work by the time I'm done either. And I'm still going to be so upset. Okay. Need 30 to go there. 30 to go here. I brought this down. It would line up there, and that's too close for me to put a splitter, so I'll have to put the splitter like right here. So that'll be producing 60. And then 30 will go here. No, it won't. Everything's just off by just a fucking hair, man. Right there. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That is not much better, but it's better than the out and then in. That's gonna clip into there, of course. You know what? At this point, I don't care. I just want it to be done. Of course, that's going to be the wrong direction. I don't love it, but it's going to be functional at the very least. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Jaw popped. That doesn't happen very much.
My back is just killing me in this chair. Today. Usually it's not too big a deal, but today it's just killing me. I mean, it looks like dog shit, but... So what happens when I give myself such a limited space to work in? Quality suffers. There we go. That doesn't clip against too much. It'll go up into that machine. And I keep stuck. There we go. That clips. How about that? Oh, that's perfect. And that input is connected as well. Okay. So I think the only thing I have to do now is connect this all to the storage. The other thing I wanted to do was make sure and get like a standardized area for things to go into the storage from. And then bring all the ore and stuff that I need over here, which I think is 160 of each. And 30, that one was supposed to be there, I guess. 30, concrete, which I have set up. I just need to pipe it over here, basically. Yeah, that's what I need to do there. Okay. And then I need to wire everything. And we're clean and clear. This iron production worked out a lot better than I expected it to. Don't like that there's one extra floor over there, but it's gonna be a little bit of a mismatch no matter which way you slice it. One other thing I need to do too is because I'm also going to be making this automated wire eventually, right? So I need to come up here and I need to get an assembler. I need to pop it down like right here. Somewhere that it'll plug into this very easily, which will be right there. And I need automated wiring, so cable and stators. Stators are going to be rotors, or steel pipe and wire, and I have steel pipe now. And I need 2.5 stators per minute. There we go. This would produce 5 per minute. So 1 production of those would be fine. Cable is going to be 2 constructors, I think, if I remember right. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe we can't. Just so that's all hooked up and ready to go, we'll sort this out eventually. Let's go back to the storage area. Can't really go south with this line that I want to go with because A, all the stinky, and B, there's a giant mountain in the way. I could make... coming out from here. Bridge the gap. Kind of already have it started going there, though, I guess. So each quarter of these is going to have its own like programmable splitter to send everything where it needs to go eventually. So if I go to, this is the halfway point right here actually, I believe. Yeah, because I'm looking straight south. I'm basically in the middle. This is it right here. So I need 4 lines of mergers that I can combine all of my productions into should I need, or when I need, and then from there they're going to go sorted into their places. You know what? I could just do one great big input and merge all these lines into one with the programmable splitters. And I could just do that here. Doing it piece by piece. Oh, I missed a little gap. And I may as well fill this in as well. And that too. We won't need this end of it because, meh. And delete this. Get these leaves out of the way. Not sure what my goal with this was, but I don't like it. So we'll erase this. And this is mostly going to be usable when I get Mark V belts. This system is going to be fine for a while yet. If I come over here, and I'm going to have a couple different productions. Obviously, I've got the iron, the steel, and the copper productions. I'm also going to have 4 lines from the train output. So we'll call this my train lines. I'm just gonna arbitrarily throw some lifters up so that I don't use them. It's gonna be my later inputs, and then I can put my programmable splitters here to move everything where it needs to go. Now up here, I can really just delete this portion. I don't need that. I don't know why I left it there or why I filled it out. If I go up here, I can put a bunch of mergers, right? Except it's dark as shit now. Can't see. I can't jump. And I keep getting knocked off things. So, fuck's sake. Okay. If I put one line... Well, we'll start off with one line here. That's fine like that. Not gonna be... These are all lined up. Why is this one? Did I not... I didn't place that one in the right spot. There we go. Except for these last ones. I've literally forgotten everything. I think, didn't you and I start a map once and then we never touched it ever again? I feel like we might have started one with Pass and gotten to coal power and then just never touched the game again. Okay, so this here is going to be for all those marbles. There's a learning curve to this game, and if you don't play it a lot, you forget a lot, bro. So this is my input line for everything. Farthest you've gotten is oil. I made it to nuclear power that one time. I think I showed you and passed that map once. And then the next update, like a week later, they changed nuclear power completely. So I never touched that map again. And then this line can come up and line up with this line. As you should. I mean, if they're gonna change everything again like that on you. I mean, it's great that they change things. They need to change things. The game has to keep moving. But also, how dare they fucking change it? Then I could probably put more mergers here just in case I needed to. But I don't really have a need to. Definitely not now, so we'll merge that up. Change is bad, everything should stay the same. What hell? The hell is a cold brew? Those are straight facts, Con. Straight facts. And I don't think I can get to the programmable splitters until the next phase of the space elevator anyway, so I'm kind of fucked here. What if I just do, like, it's a pain in the ass to pipe everything over here. What if I just do everything on one conveyor pole off the ground? So if I came out here, finished that wall because this building is going to be uglier than sin anyway. Aside from the fact that it's a 6-1 and a 0. Do the same over here. Really need to get some windows in this place too, but I don't have any quartz production set up either. This is still all really... I mean, we're still recovering from the move. Okay. Concrete's on the outside. I think it was iron ore in these middle two. And then this is all for coal, I believe. Yeah, those are for coal. And I think I changed some things in there, so I should double check that first floor before I switch everything on. We hook up there, we bring it down. We bring it this way, okay? And then we bring it this way, okay? That, and then just to get over the lay of the land here. Down far enough so it doesn't clip into my bridge. Something like this, maybe? Just gonna clip into the... Oh... No, it's clear. Okay. So we can rock with that for now. And this line is going to produce steel pipe, steel beam, and encased industrial beams. So that means... Consult the spreadsheet. It's gonna be. I have a 15, and then a 30. So I've got 45 minus the 24. So that's 21 per minute. Yeah, because I'll have an extra 6, and one of those is you doing 15. So 26 or 21 per minute. Steel beams. Case beams, I think, is just 6 because it was just the one line, which I think works off of 6 per minute. I actually want this cell to be here. Good, and I got perfect. I got the equations set up the correct way, except for these ones. It to be D6 to D15. Boom. Perfect. Okay. And then the steel pipe, I was doing 40 per minute, I believe. But I think 15 of those are going to go for stators. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, that's how it was going to shake out. Let me just double check real fast. Stators takes 15 per minute. And that's going to be consistent. So it would be 40 minus 15 is what, 25? 25 per minute for 5 stators per minute. And we're only sitting at 77 per minute on that last sum. Stators are going to have to go on a different line. I would say they could go with the concrete, but the concrete's just going in directly from the other side where everything goes to the fucking thing. But Windows allows workers to daydream. Can't have that. I just saw that. Sorry. God. Okay. So, gonna need another one of these, except that was the wrong way. This is the right way. Okay. Standard plates, that's gonna be reinforced plates. And then this was gonna be steel beams. This will be encased beams. That'll be aluminum. And then steel pipe's actually going to go here, I think. So why don't I change that up? We'll do steel pipe on the right. Steel beam in the middle. And encased industrial beam on the outside. I can't walk through here. So we've got 4, 3, and 6. And this can jump up here for now until we get the appropriate infrastructure completed. Alright, so this is going to be pipes. This is going to be beams. This is going to be encased industrial beams. Boom. And it's all hooked up through there. Eventually, these lines will also go up through there. That'll be just my intake for everything. And as long as it doesn't exceed 270 per minute, it's going to be fine. It's possible. It might happen someday. But right now, I'm not producing anything that's that strenuous on my belts. All right. I could also just bring this down and send it that way eventually very easily. It's not too bad. I feel like I have too much down here on these factory bottoms of these factory floors to really want to put too much down here. But what I could do is do some like frame foundations, and then I could also hang some ceiling mounts off of that. And that could send all my product around the 6 so I can keep the inside areas clear and I don't have to look at all this shit in the middle. And that'd be good. We'll keep that in mind for later, but someday. Alright, now coal needs to be 160. I should go get some power shards so that I can overclock before I go running for all this stuff. Limestone's right there. That's going to be easy enough to get up there. Not worried about that. Hello? There we go. Pretty sure that one's already overclocked. Pretty sure. We'll see. We'll find out for sure if I can climb the goddamn ladders. Why is this one so low? Or so high? I can't even hit it. Jesus. Fucking ladders, man. They're just way too difficult. Obviously. Alright, my tickets should be... Or not my tickets, my shards should be in here. Grab them. Let's go back this way. And I think it might be worth it just to overclock one or both of those miners for the iron too. So I need 160 of those. All of this can be trashed. So if I'm bringing 90 limestone per minute this way, I'm gonna de-wire everything as I go also, so that I can wire it up with everything else the right way that I want it to be. I don't remember which one is which, and I can't fucking jump. We're gonna be okay, kids. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine. Disconnect this from power. So this is all iron ore. What amount of iron can I get out of one machine? These are probably 230s. Nope, one's a 60 and one is a 60. So this is 120 already. So I only need... I'd need 40 more. This is 120. I need 160. Okay. Now, do I... Well, for these ones especially, it's better just to send a belt directly to the building there, but I could bring everything else that way. Also. Because then it's all basically wired up to this post here. I can change the orientations of these pretty easily. Actually, how much can I get out of a Mark II miner? Gonna want it heading that direction, straight for that building. That gives me 120 right there. And then, well, actually, I could do it all on one miner this way. Do 160. Just get rid of this wire for now. And start dragging this way. I want to make sure it's out of the way of that node. So we'll just go right here. I'll need 3 lines. This is kind of an important place to eventually need to drive to, so we'll go up a few. And we'll just do iron on top, because why not? That's 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 conveyor poles. And then we can go up top from here. Oh shit, there's limestone there I could even take from if I really needed to. Forgot about that one. The copper node that I could use is up here, I believe, for the wire and the cable that I need for stators and stuff. It's a normal node, so with the Mark II miner, that could work out just fine. Okay. And the iron ore is going to this one here. We'll see how tall it is. I could probably just put a splitter on the thing. Shit. So I guess we'll go right here with it. Six up from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 6. And that'll reach okay. Pretty lined up with this. Okay, so here's where things will get tricky because I want things to be split. Down here, might go take some pills soon here. Might not be a bad idea. The iron ore in particular, how do I want this to be split up? Where do I want these splitters to go? I mean, I suppose I could just build this little base underneath the building. That'll help me get things split the right way. So I have 3 lines coming in. This one is for the iron. And rather than doing that right now, let's bring this up here to the middle, which would line up with those. But if I bring a back one, I believe then putting a splitter on the conveyor would line up with those outputs right there. Just make sure I don't run into the same problem as my storage area. And if I bring this down, will it line up perfectly? It's hard to see. Let me get on top of it from over here, see if that helps me any. Should be pretty much in line. Yeah. I just got to decide how high it needs to be. Right here. So it's the top side of 12. That looks level. I'll take it. All right, there's 160 iron ore set to go. Now I need coal to go in here and concrete to go in here. So concrete we can bring down one more level here. That one's easy enough to do. Put a splitter. Well, I need to autosave and then do this. Concrete goes there. Okay. Now for the coal. Coal's got to go up here, right? I got a splitter. Right here is the output. It lines up with that. It's God, so hard to see. So 2 out from that. It's going to make a 90-degree angle, so I could put the coal in here. That could come around, go there. Just one down, right? Like so. Boom. Okay, concrete on the second one and coal on the bottom. Or limestone. It's not concrete, it's limestone. actually went fairly smooth. I'll accept that. Okay. So now I just got to run the coal. And then after the coal is ran, I got to wire everything up. I could wire all the miners and stuff as I'm going. Well, I will. And I'll have to go over there and figure out how to take the steel pipe off of this line and pump it into the stators, which I think I should be able to do pretty easily if I'm thinking of it the right way. So with a smart splitter, anything going into it, most times you have an any designation, and that'll send anything through there, and then you have an overflow, or you have specific things get kicked out either way. What I'd like to try is to see if I have just a mixed bag of things going on this line, which I will. If I put steel pipe one way, and then an overflow the other way, is that gonna cause it to get stuck? Because in my line of thinking, the steel pipe's going through here. The next item, whether it's steel beams or encased steel beams, if that gets in there, it's not designated to go anywhere, so technically it's overflowed. So it should go to the overflow. But I also don't... I think it works off of if the line coming out of the overflow is full. Or whatever line is otherwise designated is overflowed or not. I don't know. So I might need to split them into the threes around there and then merge them all back into one line somehow. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. For now, I need to get this coal and limestone shipped over here, which shouldn't take too much effort. Never fucking know, man. These are all conveyors going the opposite direction, so I'm just going to delete these all real quick, and then I'll just use the existing infrastructure. And I'll need to run another line here for the limestone. I'll come back and delete this factory eventually because it is just a travesty and I really hate how it turned out. I mean, it looks alright, but the insides, they don't work very well, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't working to full efficiency, so not pleased about it. I just go through and put this second line down. I don't really need to run that. I can just run it like this. I'm just glad I know the distances, so I don't have to run back and forth, testing the heights and reach of these belts. I think this was the old output. This one was the coal, maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it is. But these are Mark II belts, so I'm going to have to go through and upgrade them all to Mark IIIs. I don't really need to do that with 90 per minute limestone, but I'm going to do it anyway, just so I have a similar delivery time of materials. Okay. Oh, and this coal is actually going to have to go on bottom. That's how I did it. Yeah, limestone was second. Do that. Can I go forward a little bit? Don't really need that one right now. Of course it's gonna clip and look like shit. Great. Just do this. It's gonna look a little goofy, but you know what hasn't so far at some point or another in this game, in this map? The more and more I play this map, what hasn't looked a little bit goofy at the very least to start off with? Alright, so this is the limestone. Limestone could have very well just been a Mark II belt. Wouldn't have mattered much. It's gonna reach. No, it won't. Let's bring it down here. We'll put a stack here. We'll just go 4 high. Line up there. There. Okay. I'm gonna park myself at the top of this here miner for a second. I'm gonna go take some pills because I am getting a headache as well, on top of my back hurting. And we'll take a brief couple minute intermission so I can stretch my legs a little bit, and yeah, be back in a few minutes. See you then. Okay. Back. Back at it. I'm just gonna delete all these wirings because I'm probably gonna it's gonna be different. I don't know how, but it's gonna be different. Missed it. There we go. This just goes back to the coal, which is okay. That's fine. I don't like that you can't line up the wall hangers with the floor and the ceiling hanging stuff. I find this dumb. Could have left that one there. So that'll hook up here. And we'll keep going on and on and on. And at these other bases, like, this is a lot of space to fill, so that's why I'm doing all my factories in there. My other bases are just going to be a basic-ass base. They're not going to be really giant, massive undertakings, I guess. Mostly going to be this, and then the main base are going to be the biggest, probably. I would say. And you know what? I would also say doing it that way. Yeah, those are clipping. Of course they are. I don't like that. And that'll plug up into there to split for the coal. So, since these are clipping, I can fix that by doing this. Maybe this just straight up will do it. Yeah. And then I can just at least make it look like it's supported. I mean, guess it's got to be closer than that. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Nothing's clipping. Everything's going to be fine. Alright, so I've got 160 iron ore there. I've got 90 concrete here. Gotta come back and delete all this. Someday. Sometime. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this concrete across the side here. I mean, it'd be nice to have roads eventually for driving, but it's not necessary. Okay. So this will be for concrete. I think I'll just do that. And that way, this line can just go underneath that and not worry about clipping through any kind of foundations. could leave it on there, but I'm just going to take that off. Line it up. On the ground. As such. Wasn't sure we'd make it across this little gap, but actually, that's great. Can I just... That's great that you can lock the power lines to make sure they're going where you want them to go, because all of this platform is eventually someday gonna go bye-bye. It'll be a while, but someday I'm gonna have to take it all down. Can I just get on this platform? And then all of these lines need to be converted to Mark III. Would have made them Mark III in the beginning if I'd had any kind of steel production, but I didn't. So that's just where we were at. So it produces 120. I need 100 and, what did I say, 60 for each? It's a minor Mark I. So if I made a quick little portable miner, I think I can just upgrade it. So I guess I need to make 2 and then it'll let me. Yeah, boom. And then I just have an extra miner. Which I guess that's okay. So this will put out 240 coal. Jesus, I only need 160. I probably could have amped that steel production up a lot, but that's fine. Okay. It's already wired up. It should be connected to the concrete output. These are all Mark III things going all the way through, I believe. Just going to double check and make sure. No weird corners that I might have missed. Everything is up until here, and I know I just ran all of these, so that's fine. I know that's 90 limestone per minute. These are connected. What I'm gonna do is delete that for now. Continue to run this line out to the iron ore node. Not too long. It'll reach from there. So then I can wire it up to the factory. If I can get all the way up to the top, that'd be great. And it looks like I can. Okay. Fantastic. We're going to bring it over. guess cross it over to here, not there. Corner. Like so. Alright, delete those. Just connect it to the corner every floor. I should probably just go up there to make sure it's going to the right spot so I don't have to move any of these wall outlets. That one. I actually can't see where it is. Is that right? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have to go up to that one. But getting the first 3 floors out of the way without having to go up there is pretty good in my book, I think. Just miss every ladder entirely. There we go. Don't fall, buddy. Don't fall. This one, shit, it's so hard to tell. I better put it out here. So I can hook it straight down there and hook this one straight up from here. It's gonna be good. Alright, those ones are good. Down to the next floor. Yep, this is 6 per minute. This is 15 per minute. Assuming 24 and 30 concrete. I'm going to leave the ladders here for just a little bit while we just make sure everything is going to work the way it's supposed to work. Pretty in line, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, we got to do the same thing over here. But I can connect it after I fall to the fucking bottom again to that corner outlet. Climb back up there. Eventually. Almost missed the ladder. Every goddamn time, never fails. Okay. This one, same sort of deal. This one. Perfect. Connect those bad boys and then fail to get on top of the machine you're trying to get on. This is a 3x3, right? Yeah, so I could split the difference between them. Like that. And like that. So these should be all hooked up to the thing. did not leave any extra room in these floors at all, did I? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, so this one's basically in the wall, too. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that one didn't work. Neither did this one. Alright, well. I'm glad I can count. Straight down, maybe over one. Yeah. That looks pretty good, but it's not. That's perfect. And these ones go together. That one's gotta, if I can get up here on the machine, go here. That goes to all of those. This one can go here. So those ones are all good. Should be all good. I think just these 4 machines left, and we're all wired up, my boys. Jesus Christ, man, come on. Yeah, just got him directly on the line there. This boy can hook up there, and then... Didn't do that one. I thought I did that one. These ones not at the same level? I mean, they are. They look like it. Oh, no, that line is tilted a bit. Not much, but a bit. Okay. And then I guess I'm gonna connect to this one. To this one. He's already connected to the edge, and everything's connected to the ceiling and connected to each other, so I think this should be good. Alright. Nothing is connected to the miners yet, correct? No. Which is good. That's what I wanted to see. Now, what I want to do first here bring this down. Guess somewhere in the middle. I'd rather it not clip through that, I suppose. How high do I have the other one going from? Oh, the other one's from the base. And smack dab in the middle, of course. So I could do it down to like here. And then wire it up there. So now everything should be a yellow light. Because there are no materials, but everything's connected to power. I don't think I needed anything underclocked in this area. Everything's set to 60 with these. All the outputs are set. I think it's gonna work. We'll see what happens. These ones seem to be all lit up. These ones are not, because I didn't connect these ones together. But now they are. And these ones seem to be all lit up on the other side. Great. Man. And these two are as well. Super. Okay. So now I have to go miss the ladder completely again. I have to go hook up all of these miners. So this one already isn't hooked up. I want to do this a very specific way. Concrete's going to get a head start just because it takes some time for the steel to be produced. Which I could potentially limit that. I should limit how much I'm destroying here too. Alright. So coal is going to be the first power. Because it's got quite a ways to go until it gets up here where the concrete's going to be. Concrete. I could just straight up connect, but I'm going to do this and then delete that. So the concrete won't go. The iron isn't hooked up. So I can hook these up to power. And let them go. And to do that, we just go like this. Yep, hooked up to power. We'll start sliding to the concrete. Could just go this way. I didn't need to go follow the line. But I'm really going to have to hurry to get over to the iron to make sure the iron is going about the same time as the coal. That way everything... Well, actually, no, the iron needs to go a little bit before the coal. Simply because the iron has an extra step before it goes to the foundries. Because the iron needs to be smelted Good God, can I just stay where I'm trying to jump to? So we'll lock this here. Maybe I should turn iron on first, actually. Coal's coming down. I'm going to go start the iron first here, because I don't want too much of a backlog to start getting everything behind. So we'll go iron, connects here, get that going. Coal's still got a ways to go, so this will give the iron probably, hopefully, enough of a head start. Hopefully it doesn't back it up. And then I need to connect these. I'm going to lock that in. I'm going to slide away. Keep an eye on things from over here. When I'm ready, I'm going to click the button. Iron is going. Still got a little ways to go, so the coal, actually this might be pretty decent timing. Coal might be a little late still. I mean, it is a long way for it to go. And it's starting to hit the smelters. The coal's coming in. We'll do that. We'll get the concrete going because the limestone's got a ways to go. I maybe should have started that just a little bit earlier. Let's see how this is going to do for us. Let's see how this is going to go. Iron ore's going in. Still no coal yet. But here it comes. Slowly but surely. There it is. Now backed up these foundries get. Just take a few of these out. I can craft something out of them. Not that it really mattered a whole lot, but that's okay. I can live with that. And we'll hop up here to see how the limestone is making it. Limestone's just starting to come up. So we're constructing all of this beautifully. And we're getting a nice backlog of steel beams. Once these limestone constructors start going, I'll clear that out though. Couldn't be much longer. It was coming. And we're spinning out beams and pipes like it's nobody's biz. There's the limestone entering the constructors. It's starting to construct. I'll take a shitload of these out. Let a little bit of concrete build up here, and then here come the beams. Boom. Now it's running off of a 15 or 215 line, so it is doing 30. I guess these beams are going to overflow at some point, so I may as well put as many in there as I can. And then the overflow is going to go to the left here and join everything else to give me my 21 beams, steel beams per minute. And there it goes. Okay, that's all working. Now I got to get my ass over to the storage to make sure everything's flowing where it needs to flow before I fuck myself on that too. Honestly, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Any of them could fail for any reason, so I just gotta make sure they're flowing. And it's gonna be steel beams. Looks like that's going fine, encased. And then steel pipe is underneath here, I think. I can actually delete this one quick just to see how things are going. Can I just land where I'm trying to land? Steel pipes are going where they need to go. Great. Okay. So that works out wonderfully. Let me just replace this one here. All right. Steel production seems to be working. Encased beams are going to the appropriate crate. Seem to be. Now I'll run up here and just double check all the storages are lined to the right one. So I should only have steel beam in here, and the number should be increasing. It is. Only encased here, and the number's increasing. And only steel pipes here. Boom, the number's increasing. Awesome. Man, okay. So I can take steel off my list of things to do. Now I need to get this automated wiring going because it'll take a while at 100 per minute, or at 100 items at 2.5 per minute. Stators and cables. Stators need an assembler. Which could go here. Which needs steel pipe, 15 per minute, and 40 wire per minute. Now, once this is done, I can leave this infrastructure here for the next stage, but it's going to be different stuff for the next stage. But I don't remember if it's also... It might also have automated wiring in that stage, so hopefully we can leave this running. So I need to run a line for stators, which I will have 2.5 per minute. 0.5. Well, you know what? Let's base it off the max. Just so I don't overload the belts. And that production's going into the encased beam, so that doesn't change ever. Okay. Even if it's not at the max, that's fine. If everything's going into this constructor, I'm okay with that. It'll be 2.5 less per minute items into that belt line for the overflow. I probably don't need 3 chests worth of stators. But that way I have it, you know? Okay. So I need to do a quick little experiment. Do I have plenty of steel pipes? I do. Don't have enough encased beams. I can use Mark 1 conveyors so I don't have to worry about rinsing through all the materials in the chest that I'm going to use. But I should have a few stacks of everything just to be safe. Plenty of steel beams too, but I should just get some more. Just to be safe. Okay. Let's go... away from these stinky plants. Let's just go down here and make sure this works. Nice flat area is gonna help me out a lot. And I also have a power pole, so I can just climb right up. Use that for height. Power tower, not power pole. Okay. So I'm gonna get 3 crates. I'm gonna get 1 for everything else, and then 1 off to the side here. And I need a smart splitter to go here. And then a merger just here. Let me disconnect them. And then when I'm ready, I can just, boom, connect them, and then we're good to go. Everything else is going to go there, everything else is going to go here, and actually I was going to use Mark 1 conveyors just so everything is slow enough. Okay. So I do steel pipe this way. And then overflow straight ahead. What's that going to do to me? If I put a stack of steel beam here, stack of pipes here, and a stack of encased beams here. Take one of these and I connect here. Steel beams going to the right. Everything else is going straight on. Okay. I feel like this hasn't worked for me in the past. So I should at the very least keep an eye on it, but that obviously it works. Only steel pipes going there, and then once it receives something else, it counts it as overflow, I guess. So then I can delete this real quick, do another test. The real question for me now is if I just have a standard belt with no end, connect them, then it should still overflow everything that way, right? I think. Yep, and now everything's going that way. There's been times where I've used this exact method and it hasn't worked. Which is like, okay, whatever. So then I can come over here to the stators, where I'm going to produce the stators. Which is this one here, right? Yep, so it's going to eat up 15 per minute of those, for which I can do this and connect right here. And then I also need 40 per minute wire. So I need a constructor for wire to go just right here, I guess. Looking, actually, no, because, well, what I want to do is I need to make the cable for that too, so I can do that all on this level. Have these two be cable, because I need like 50 per minute. So each of these will be 25. This one's going to be wire for these, which is 40 per minute. I'm going to need another one, aren't I? Yeah, fuck. Put it down to 20. What does that put my ingots at? 10? Okay. What if I just amped up? I'd have my power shards on me. If I just push this to 50, I'm going to take 2 power shards. And I'm just gonna drag this out so I don't fall off anything, because you know I'm gonna fall off things. If I put a merger here, isn't that gonna work? It's too close. Valid shape. That looks like a totally valid shape, my brother in Christ. It's not going to work if I can't put it there. So what if I instead bring these out and put it like this? That'll give me 40 wire per minute if each one's doing 20, and I need 20 copper ingots for this. This needs 100 wire per minute, so I'm gonna need probably 3 of these. Gives me 60. How hard would it be to give me 50? Same thing. Could I do 100 on one machine? Doubt it full, but nope, I can only do 75. Alright, so we'll just do the 50 on each. And I'm gonna go plummeting to my death. Every fucking time. This is all running smoothly still, right? Everything's fine. Nothing's backing up. Seems to be running better than my last one. Which didn't take much. I tried to get clever with the splitting, and that wasn't the play. But this is working out. It seems like pretty well. Maybe it's still... I don't think it's too early to tell, because everything's functional. Nothing hasn't over what they really need in materials, except for this assembler that has full stack of the steel beams, but yeah. Alright. So I need 25, 50 ingots there, 60 and 70 ingots total. Can I put those... If I connected these, I could put them a little bit more in line, a little closer. Oof! Let me try it here. Not gonna be able to see that corner, am I? Kind of. I mean, I guess that's just gonna have to be fine. I'm gonna put a ladder here. And get knocked out of the way by the goddamn tree. That was an oof moment right there. Moment. Jesus, Joe. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 out. Go back to default. Go out 4 meters. Select this. I mean, it kind of lines up. This is fine. I mean, it's as fine as it's gonna be. It's a weird corner. You're not gonna see it until you get up to the higher levels. I don't know. I'll have to play with it more someday. But if I do that, then I can take these constructors and line them up here. And I have to delete them. Copy that, delete. How's that look? Still need to get a merger in there, so something like that, and then line them up. Paste the settings, should be up 50 per minute each wire. Pop down a merger right here. This each takes 10, so I'll try and get a line of 20 here. Split it. Okay. And then this. This is where they merge in the center, so this was the extra line. Yeah, okay. And this is still a 2 foundation line. We'll bring this up around here so it can come into there. This is totally fine, boys. Totally fine. All right. So that's going to give me 50 wire or 50 cable per minute into the automated wiring line. For 50 cable per minute, I'm going to have 2.5 stators per minute coming out of here that I'll have to put an overflow on. And then it can just follow that line. If I delete this here and I get a smart splitter. Connect it there. Connect it here. Right is going to be any. Middle is none. Left is overflow. And a conveyor hole here. All right. Brilliant. Eventually, we won't need this automated wiring anymore, so I'm not really trying to make this all that pretty. All right, so these ones need 25 per minute and 25 per minute. This one needs 20 total ingots per minute. You always need automated wire. I refuse to believe it, Dermot. I'm sure I'm going to kick myself for not making it prettier earlier, but honestly, it's not looking, I mean, it's not terrible. It's better than that goddamn piece of shit steel factory I had before that I need to tear down. This is my new steel production right in there. And it's working better than the other one, so I'll take it. And I can't remember if I used the alternate recipe over there or not. I think I did, and I think that's what screwed me up, was the numbers were all messed up, but what do you do? So I need 70 copper ore, which I should be able to do on just one. Oh, we're falling. But splitting this is going to be a bitch and a half, isn't it? Where is more copper? Yes, I know there's one right here. A couple hundred meters that way. Okay, I know where that one is, I think. That one's used. And that's apparently all the copper in the area. Great. Okay. I do have a portable miner on me. This will give me 60 per minute, so I need an extra 10 from somewhere. Great. I could just overclock it. But really I need 50 for one of them. And then 20 for the other. So if I go down to this one and get 20 from it. Just over on that ledge, I believe. I think Gonna throw down. Fucking wrecked his shit. That's what I was looking for. I want that slug. Want that slug. Not enough space. What have I done? Don't need flowers. Probably don't need the leaves, but I'll hold on to them. Don't need all this concrete on me at the moment. Definitely don't need all these plates. I don't have that. I don't have the reinforced plate production set up yet, so I don't want to trash too many of those. Alright. Copper, where'd you go? Right up here. I'm gonna need to climb, so I'll just go around. Limestone. It better not be up there. I don't think it is, but it better fucking not be up there. It's up there, isn't it?
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Nope, here it is. Okay. Get back here, motherfucker. Yeah. Alright. Take this. This one's pure. Okay. Need another miner. Emit. Well, that way, I suppose. Also gonna be 60 per minute. We'll dial that back to 20. And then build a quick bridge because I don't want to go down there and we'll do it with thick foundations. And then we'll need some ramps to go up. There we go. Quick little cheeky bridge. We'll fix it later. And then they can all just run on the same line. I'm not going to merge them, but they can run on the same line over here. That's the overflow for stators. And this is where the iron or the steel pipes are going to link up. So all the copper needs to come up here somehow. Let's get rid of these for a second. I don't think I need them down there anyway. There we go. Put a ladder on this side so I can get back up. Oh, because this is the center. I was like, these don't merge very well, but it's the center bit, so they're not going to. So I can bring them right in over here. And my smelters need to be here somewhere. So these each will run off of 50 together. If I can put a splitter. Of course, I've got it off kilter. Is that going to work? No, it will not. What if I... What's that foundation doing there? Is that the... Oh yeah, I did that because it wasn't going to cover that hole. That's alright. Gonna let me, not unless I delete one of these, it seems. And we'll put a splitter right here. Go fix that up. There. Beautiful. Enough. Beautiful enough for now. And then I'm going to need a floor hole from here. I wonder if it'll do it on, if it's on an angle or not. No, it won't. Shit. So then I need to delete this again and get that foundation back out here. To put the floor hole so it's square with the merger, or the splitter. Wait a minute. No, I don't need that but yet. What I'll need is... two smelters for this one. So I guess... Jesus, this is really snowballing on me here. My brain hasn't really recovered from the other night of playing Satisfactory. I mean, I belted my ironworks to go all the way around here just to go under that bridge when it could have gone boop, boop. But no, I went all the way around the 0 and then across, or the 6. I'm not doing so hot in the brain department recently. Alright, this only needs 20, so this one, we can go there. That should link up to here. And this I can do copper at 20 per minute. Because each one of these needs 10, am I right? Yes. This is connected. Brilliant. Okay. I don't even need to put the splitter on here if each of these is going to do 25. I can just take... go here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. Apparently I can't hit that conveyor belt. It's just one going in there. Each of these is going to be copper 25. Copper 25. These ones need a floor hole, or a splitter, and then a floor hole. So is the splitter going to work for me this time? What was that? I just got blocked by the goddamn antenna. Jumping has not been my strong suit lately. Good lord. Alright, let's put a splitter here. Gonna be too close over there. Oh. Perfect. Right in the center. Wonderful. And then a cheeky little floor hole here. Boom. And then a cheeky little floor hole is going to have to go here. Boom. Alright. This one's set to 20. These are both set to 25. So a line of 50. We'll go to this one. That's coming from that way. Great. We went too far around the circle. I meant for it to come through over there. I guess I could move these up a bit, but we're already in it. And it's something I can always move later too. I don't have to have it here on this floor. I just like having it here because it's so close to the space elevator and it's just going to go right into it. What I should do too is I could have... I really could set up this entire sorting room with smart splitters right off the bat. Take a lot of smart splitters. I've got 40 containers, and that divided by 3 is like 14. So I need 14 smart splitters. How many AI limiters I have left? I have 32 AI limiters left. I could do it. It could be done. Would have to be a lot of smart splitters in a row. It would take more than that though, because I couldn't do... One of them would be 3. And then everything else after that would have to be 2. So I would need 21. I could do it with 21. Because one could split into 3 lines, and then everything else after that, you would have to put it in line and then split the things off as you go back. It would look like shit too. There's maybe a way to make it look good, but I don't want to figure it out. So we're not going to bother with that right now. All right, this is the 20 and this is the 50. We're going to do the 50 first. We're going to jump down here, probably get hurt. 50's coming from over there. I could bring it around this iron and stuff. And we'll put it up 2, I guess. I'm gonna have to rotate my my miner. Come on, there we go. To go, oh, we don't have to go up a step. We can just go directly this way, and up 2 ticks should be high enough. Go right here, I think. Didn't really be clipping anything. We're going straight through. That's perfect. And then I don't even need to do another one. I can just miner. This doesn't even have to be a Mark II, because this has to be 50. Yep, 50. Hook it up there. And the other one is my 20. I think I did the 50 first. But now that I'm thinking of it, I feel like it might have been the 20. This one is split into 2. Yep, so that's the 50. I mean, you could just go straight through there, but... Well, this is ore, and that's the output, so these aren't going to get any higher. Why didn't I just go straight that direction? Jesus. Oh my god, this is so much better of a way to go. Jesus Christ. I don't know why life is so hard for me. But I definitely don't make it easier on myself, so I shouldn't complain too much. That's the 51. And it's not quite far enough. Great. Go here. Is that going to be far enough? Perfect. Boom. 50. And then the 20 line, where's that bridge at? Straight this direction, I suppose? Bridge is right there, so right here. Paul, I didn't need to hear your input. I know I'm stupid, okay? I know I'm just doing terribly lately. I'm trying, all right, Paul? I'm really trying, I promise. And then from here, we can line it up in the center and watch it go. That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Just about fell right off that, right off the bridge here. Whew. We're having fun. We're having a good time. May as well just end it right here. Link it up there and start running it the rest of the way. Link up there. And there. And then that goes into that. Just to make sure, double check that is the 20 line. I'm 99.99999% sure it is, but I should probably check. It goes into here, which is going into 1 to make 20. These ones are 25s for 50. And then into there. Okay. So from here, I need to run the line for the stator. And a line for excess automated wiring to get trashed. That way, I don't have to worry. If this ever does get backed up, I mean, it could, but I could also do it so it never does. And I think I would like to do that. So let's grab a smart splitter here. And the right side is going to be overflow. Gonna hurt? No, it didn't. Okay. That's cool. This is the overflow of the stators. I think. No, this is the input of the iron, or the steel. Now you say you're reversing. But you're not reversing, because I've got that still on there. There we go. So this is the steel pipes. That's the overflow of the stators. Yeah. So if I bring these down, if I merge them into this line, somewhere along here or here, then I can run down on this line here. And I need to put another smart splitter here. Stators are going to be right after rotors, so one after the steel pipe. Do that on the right. Stator, and then this is going to just be automated wiring. Or rather, any undefined. So that I could put all of the... Because with just the steel, that's 61, 67 max per minute. Plus the 5 stators, plus the 2.5 automated wiring. It's never going to back up that way. And when I have the automated, or the smart plating and the versatile framework in there, I could plug those into this too, and anything undefined, if it gets to this point, it's just getting to be trashed anyway because it's not necessary for anything. So this could just be an extra throwaway. And I feel like I might have some extra space in these mergers at the end. I could merge these extras all into one because it shouldn't ever be a lot of lines. Or if all else fails, I could just merge it into the recycling line. I mean, the top line is the first 10. Nothing's in the back 10 of either line yet. And I think the right side, I usually have less production on everything, so I could just bring it down here and merge it into this line. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And to do that, okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steel pipe, rotors. This is going to be stators here. Steel pipe, rotors, stators. Bring it around here, rotors, stators. Yeah, it's in the middle of that section on that level. Perfect. Then for you, my friend. You can come over here. No, I don't like that that's on the same level. Put it next to this boy. To do that, I guess I need that. I guess I'm gonna have to do that a few times here. Actually, this is the only other time it's not connected. I should just go through and connect all these too. What the fuck? Oh shit, no, that screws up all of this stuff. Okay. We'll just say none for now. Delete this. Put it back. How do I want to do this? Any's just going to evenly split it, I think. Or not. Oh, it's still set on none. Yep, any just evenly splits. No, not any undefined. I want none. I just do that for now. Because nothing else is going to be on this line except for the steel, the rotor, or the stators, and then those automated wiring overflows. So we can rock with that for the time being. Maybe we'll have to fix it later. Maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. Stuck on these nuts. It's been a long week, kids. It's been a real long week getting stuck on these nuts. Okay, if I bring this over here, right about here would be a good place to make sure I'm not going to be too far away for it. And I can stick a merger. Well, somewhere like that. Combine these two, that's going to be the overflow stators and the overflow automated wiring. This is going to need to be the pipes. I still need to wire everything else up. Put a smart splitter right like, I guess here. And we're going to do overflow and steel pipe like that. Should still move everything normally. Yeah, great. Okay. And then really all I need to do is connect those lines. Great. All right, so let's wire everything up. We should be ready to rock with this one. I'm going to go at least take the belts out of this other line that I ran that I don't need. You know what? It's only a couple conveyor pulls. I may as well just get rid of these too while I'm over here. Boom. All right. I'll delete that wire eventually. Too long. It bugs me that the wires don't go an even amount of foundations. It's always an extra half. Like, it's not a huge deal, but it just bothers me, you know? Okay, this is all hooked up and wired up correctly. I will give this stuff a chance to get up there before I plug in the other copper node, this one here. Delete that, and I'll run this wire across here. Probably like right here, so then I can have it visible. Visible connection to delete and reconnect when I need to turn off power to the miners. Okay. So now, how can I wire this in the least annoying and stupid looking way possible? Could make the second floor on these levels real quick and do that like I have been doing, connecting the wires to the ceiling. I do like that look. But it's going to be a lot of effort that I don't really want to put forth for it. Really, this whole inside, it doesn't have to be enclosed on this side. I could just do rings and then have an open air, just put like hand railing on the side so you get a cool little view down into the space elevator area all the way around the circle. You know, for the aesthetic. So that's what I'm all about this game, is the aesthetic. That one was one too far, actually. I did have something to link these. Is that going to be able to... Yeah. Minor clipping. It's probably fine, right? The machine will still function. And then I will put a painted beam here. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That one wasn't my best work, I'll admit. I'm not going to leave a wall here, but I'll at least bring it up. That one meshes up okay. And then those ones, I don't have anything connected yet, floor-wise. Okay. It's coming along. Let's grab another foundation. And then I could put like some steel beams along the edges just to make it look like there's some support in the middle. I mean, there's hotels that have things set up like this where it's an open ring in the middle and they've got a waterfall and shit, and I don't really remember seeing a whole lot of supports in those areas either. So like I feel like this is going to look structurally decent enough where it's not going to bother me too much. And while I'm over here, I may as well just... Well, no, I'll wait till I wire things up. Because I'm not going to be able to see very well if I wire things up, and there's no frame of reference for how straight or crooked these things are. Okay, that's those ones. Oh, right there. That was it. Perfect. Oh yeah, because they're on this line. It's good right there. I'll connect this one to the other smelters. Was there, so that's gonna be kind of clipping in the wall a little bit, but that's all right. I'm okay with that. Okay, so got those all linked up. These ones will connect like that. Land on the conveyor belts every time when I don't want to, and then miss them completely when I'm trying to use them. This one's not going to line up so pretty, is it? We'll do that. I mean, it's not bad. Go. Those are all hooked together. It's all the smelters, that's all 5 constructors, and now it's literally just the assemblers, I think. Can't get there? There we go. Alright. Now if I go to the power circle, I take a wire here. Plug it in, say, just right there. The other side the same way. Everything should be powered.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
Double fucking jumped up because I can't jump and not go yeeting myself off there. Or sometimes the opposite, where I can't jump and get anywhere that I'm trying to go. Okay, so I think I had that first miner that wasn't connected. So we're set there. I need to connect the steel, let those steel pipes build up anyway, which is the goal. Then I continue to have my 25 per minute build up. That goes save here. Let's just watch this for a second, make sure it works right. Steel pips going that way, everything else going the other way. Wonderful. And once the steel pipes are backed up, everything should flow the right direction from there too still. Now we go over here. We connect this to that. And one miner should start working. The one that's way over there, the 20 line. This does have power to this line. Yep. And now we stand up here and wait for the other copper to get here. Not that it's going to matter a whole lot, but just for funsies, you know. And this will get us into the next tier. And hopefully Mark IV conveyor belts aren't very hard to come by. I think that was mostly why I didn't finish connecting all of that storage stuff. So it was going to be a bitch and a half to do all the Mark IV belts. It'll also take a while till I can... I mean, I can go down there and do it any time, but I'd kind of like to just go down there and rewire everything just to make sure, or reconnect all those belts down below just to make sure it's working.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Clearly, it needed to be said twice, if not more. Honestly, probably more. It's not even Thursday, my guy. So this is starting to produce. This is going to produce the wire for the stators, I think. And then this was going to the cable. Every day is Thursday when cheeks are on the line. I mean, you're not wrong. But somehow I feel like I'm never gonna get this Viking funeral. I don't think I'm gonna get it. And I'm so sad for myself. Okay, we're producing. That's great. These are all producing. That's great. This is producing a bunch of cable. This is producing a bunch of wire. This is producing a bunch of stators. Smart splitter on the steel should still be working, but we'll just check. That's going well. This is doing that automated wire. Okay. We got that going. We got stators being produced. Now I need to do reinforced iron plates, rotors, AI limiters, modular frames, or rebar. And you know, I don't know which one I want to go for. None of them sound all that appealing at the moment. Because this is going to take a while for this automated wiring to fill up. Hopefully it won't take too long. Then we're going to get into like computer production, and we got so much shit that's going to start needing to be produced soon. So this would be steel pipes on this one, I think. Which means this one would be rotors, and then this one would be stators. Let's stand here and watch to make sure they're getting here. Eventually they'll get here. It'll take a while, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't just stand here and watch. We've got Discord messages. Oh my god. Fucking Jar Jar. Strong Jar Jar Binks is terrifying. I never want to see him in my life. Keep seeing these billboards everywhere for Nebraska Diamond. It's a diamond company, isn't it? I mean, I would assume. It's probably a diamond company, right? Yeah. I've seen them before. It's not a new billboard, but for some reason, they keep putting new copies of it up. Like, brand new billboard just dropped type of new copies. Just some blonde chick holding up her hand that probably has a ring that's pretty hard to see on it, with her eyes wide open and mouth all wide and open. Big old smile, but if you took away that mouth, those eyes are nothing but fear. I think I've seen these billboards you speak of, and I'm fucking terrified, buddy. Just unabated, terrified wonder. Don't like that. Okay. Rotors and reinforced iron plates. What does assembler take for the versatile framework? That is modular frames and steel beams, so I don't worry about that right now. Takes 2 per minute of each. So if I do, that's 4, and this makes 5, I think, per minute. Yeah. Got copper ore in my inventory. Should just throw this stuff away real quick since I'm over here. So if I do 10 reinforced plates per minute and 8 rotors per minute, I don't need 8 rotors per minute. I could just do 1 rotor per minute, or 1 thing for 4 per minute. That's still going to be enough for smart plating. Where did I put my recycling bin at? I didn't ever decide. I'm gonna do that. Will you not let me put it down there? I think that's a little off kilter. Just a bit. There we go. I didn't mean to completely close that off just yet. Okay, so now I can dump this in here and this in here. Want to hold on to the rest of the stuff. Put our tickets in there. I've got leaves sitting way the fuck on the end of here. 241 leaves. Goddamn. That's another project I need to do one of these times here is a sorting area for leaves, wood, and alien protein so that you can throw them all in one container and be done with that container. Not have to put them in different containers is always a nice touch. And then that way I can build up enough, or anytime I get wood and leaves, I can build up some more solid biomass for things that need it. Not much does late game, but it's always good to have. Alright. So I'm going to go over here. And on this side as well. I'm going to put another one of these here. Wrong direction. This one's going to be for versatile framework. But then I can put one. I mean, yeah, this will still work here. How's that? Is that centered on this? It is centered. It's dangling over just enough. This will be for smart plating. Oh. Got those wrong. That goes here. And this goes here. And I'll put an overflow on them at some point, but I don't really need to. So if I was going to do reinforced iron plates, maybe that would be something I'd want to do a level up. And then we're just going to keep bringing this line over, so there's going to be a wall there. This just has to be 2, right? I forget what my arc is. 2 and 2, yeah. So 2 and 2. Let me delete all of this for a second. I'll probably put it back shortly, but I just need to get the shape of the 6 in there and fall to my death. I started jumping too much, and I recognized I was doing it not fast enough to stop doing it, but I recognized, I'm like, man, I'm jumping a lot. I need to stop doing that. And then I didn't. Okay. See your death? Classic Scrubs. Man, I miss Scrubs. This will be a wall. I can get rid of that one for now. I don't need it, but everything going towards that building can be deleted. So you come in here. And then boom. Well, I'll have to close these off and put a wall there. grand entrance. Boom, there's a space elevator. There's walls all the way around here. There's also an entrance to this area. And then the rest of this can just go up the 3. Not enough jump on that one. This is one big long straightaway, so this isn't going to hurt anything if I do this. And then this is where everything starts turning. And I can also put walls on the inside here. Need more iron plates, of course. Why wouldn't I? Honestly, I could probably just delete this and then... No, I'll at least want the top one lined up there. There's no point to have this sectioned off. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Do I not have a full iron plates yet? Nope, apparently not. Getting close to it, I guess, but it'll be a while. Take a bunch of this. I should take a bunch of concrete with me too while I'm at it. Two more stacks, I suppose. If it's gonna move them. There we go. So that's 2 stacks or 2 rows. This should be reinforced plates. It is. I'm gonna put a bunch of stacks in here. Just don't really need them for much at the moment. And concrete. Let me just fall down. Got a ways before we're full on concrete too. That should be plenty for now. Gonna be fun deciding what colors to paint all these walls because I'm not gonna stick with the orange. Some of them I might, but most of them are not gonna be orange. Actually, I should be careful about covering that base foundation just in case it messes with when I do the connections on the outside. I went 4 there? Why did I go 4 on that one? Huh. I didn't need to. Well, that's gonna throw a wrench in things. Well, I'll go 3 everywhere else and just call it good for now. We'll sort that out some other day. Oh, missed it. That. Oh, that foundation. Just lets up with this so I can leave a gap there so we can get up with that. I need to go over here and leave a gap on this side too. And just get rid of all that for now. I don't need those ones to be... Although in the middle it doesn't really matter so much. Yeah. And then eventually I'll paint these all with some different colors, but it's all coming together. It is a solid building. I guess I could fill in the floor now, but I don't really want to. I can do that as needed. So, if I was gonna do the... what did I say? If I was gonna do the reinforced plates here and I did 2... I need 120 screws and 60 plates per minute. This is the... yeah, so this is where they would go, should I produce them there. You know, I could do it here, no problem. Then merge those. Put in an overflow line that spits it out to the storage. I mean, I could have a constant pressure line of 5 per minute, but I just prefer doing overflows. I don't know. So that'll give me 10 per minute here. Reinforced iron plate. And we can do this number here. But not yet. Eventually we will. Right now I feel like I need... well, no, because if I do a smart splitter there, oh wow, that's actually a very nice 90-degree angle. Then I could do a floor hole here. Right. And then the left output is going to be overflow. And it'll take reinforced plates here at 2 per minute. So I'll have an excess of 8. I really need to get those programmable splitters ASAP so I can just run it all in one line and not have to worry about it. And it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Done. Oh, okay. Sure. Take it. Thank you. Okay. So, 120 screws and 60 plates is easy enough. It's going to be 3 plates constructors. 2 screw constructors because I have the cast screw recipe. And I don't think I want to go any farther in the circle with productions than this. I think I'll put a walkway all the way around so you can walk around and look down on the space elevator. Could be fun. Just readjust here. Everything hurts. Alright. We'll do... one off center and one off there. There we go. There we don't go. Like that. I may as well just put another one up here. Well, I don't need to. I might need to move those back out a little bit, potentially. We'll see. Or if I should... I like having my sorting room and how it all works where it is now. Like, that's fine. But I don't like running all of these conveyors around and underneath. If I just did like a straight up climb this ladder and look at the situation. Let me just jump off the... Fucking hate ladders so much. I'm so close to the damn ladder. Why don't I just grab onto the fucking thing? I don't know. Some of these people, when they fall from big heights, they have the skill and time to go in, pick up a thing that has a ladder on it, pop it down, and land on the ladder before they take fall damage. I can't even climb the ladder when it's stationary. Like, this is fucking ridiculous at some point. Okay. So what if I took this line out here? So I like this, because eventually one line, everything comes in. It's going to be fine. And if I upgrade everything to 480 per minute... Joe, buddy, we're cool. Really? No! See your death. I don't understand it. It's driving me up a fucking wall, dude. Life is hard and all of that bit. I could put foundations going up here and then going this way. And then all of these production lines from here can just go straight north and link up with the I like that so much better than just going and snaking around everywhere. Although this is the first time I'm really getting like the scoped out view from the ground. It looks cool. Why don't I get this set up before I build anything else? I feel like 2 is going to be too wide, but like... maybe not. I sacrifice these berries, but I can pick some at least. Okay, so we got that. Gonna have to take out these trees real fast, I guess. So weird to see the parts of this game that aren't all industrial. Someday it'll all be industrial, Lady Raven, don't worry. We're working on it. Someday soon. I want to leave that tree if I can just take these leaves. Okay. This isn't terrible. It's not clipping on too much. I don't like that you can see this grass, but it's really not the worst thing in the world. I just... that, and then I can take these skinny foundations, bridge the gap. That way I still have access to these berries. Especially with the amount of goddamn times that I keep falling off this stuff. And that's going to clip if I go out of there. It's going to cover up the berries. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so I've got the makings of this started. How far out do I want to go? Something like that. Did I get this hard drive already? Yes, I did. Damn. That's the next thing. I need to go hunt for hard drives so I can get some of these alternate recipes and, you know, not fuck myself. But I already have cast screws, so that's going to be easier to make the reinforced plates with. I mean, I have a couple of the really nice ones already, so we're fine on some of these. I would just call this good. And I can always edit it later. This is not going to stay this way. It doesn't. I mean, it can. It doesn't have to. Pick up the sulfur anyway, so I can get some of the sulfur research done in the MAM. Far out do I go? This is pretty much halfway point. A little farther than the halfway point, so I think it's out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundations, and then 3, so it's 8 more after that point, or 7 more after this point. It should be the edge of this building. And it looks like that's correct. Nice. Wow. For once, my math adds up. Who would have thought? Okay, so I want to build a little foundation thing going out this direction. Like so. I'll fill in the gaps. Mostly for my own jinkies. Gotta go out from here. like so. And let's see here. Do that. Bring these foundations in. I'm gonna do something funky for this. Probably right here. I'll give 1, 2, 3 spaces. 2, 3, and then starting here. Okay. I have these things. And I have these things. How many half foundations would I need to put here? Just to line up perfectly with the ground. At least one more, it seems like. Yeah, one more. To lock it and bump it over. There we go. Now we'll paint them asphalt as well. I don't know why that one decided to be a different color. There we go. Good. Nope. Nope. Gotta rotate it. Move these leaves out the way. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Put this underneath it, maybe. Cheeky little bridge. glad it'll reach. I was worried it wasn't gonna reach. Alright. And then I could get a little crazy with the supports here. Think of like that. Asphalt them up. As such, and then just kind of merge that back together with this. Yes. Oh, okay. Ooh, but that doesn't match that, does it? I don't like that part. So we're gonna change that real quick. And this doesn't have to link directly up with the edge there. With the tip, I mean. I guess it could. It's not hurting anything the way it is, but I need to. After a few foundations just to do some designing. This will all get deleted. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. Okay. Okay. And if we do... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This bad boy. Up here. Up here. Like that. Then I'd really like, if it's gonna let me, seem like it will. It's funky. Why won't you let me put the thing there? I have to delete those, put a flat foundation, and then redo it. Unbelievable. Can I get through? Can I get through? Let me through. It's fine. Okay, now it'll let me. Wait, no, that was right. And then an inverted ramp. Just go where I want you to go, please. There we go. There we go. How's that? It's a pretty cool design. I think I like that. I'm gonna get this damn slug because I'm over here. There's the hog. Alright. Feel like I smacked him before he hit me, but whatever. Go and tell your friends. More slugs are always good. Okay, then we'll paint that asphalt. I need to delete this. Really, I just need to go to that side, do this same thing, get it squared away. Asphalt, and then this. Boom. That went a lot more smooth than the other side. Okay. Mini concrete dick constructed for the movement of materials back to the main base. Oh, I like that moving that helped that not clip through the concrete. All right. Well, that's good. Now I need to put some productions over on this line. And they can all merge in there eventually. For now, I just need to have separate lines until I get those programmable splitters brought up. Which will be a little bit, so I'm not in any hurry to get this started. I'm just glad to have the foundation figured out and decided on. And I really like this look. I don't know why, but I really like that just like circular hole in the wall. Now, is there something I can do with this? Yeah, okay. A little bit of Zed fighting. I mean, I could delete this. How's that look? It's fine, I guess, but I'd rather have that. I think it looks good. And then anything else I need, I can just wire through here. Got enough space for like 9 lines, 10 lines, or 12 lines maybe. So I could go 4x4, so I could do 12 lines, yeah. Honestly. Can't quite get another one on top of that. But plenty of room for things to go through and then cut across. Super. Okay, great. I am going to cut power off from the ironworks for a second and rework it to go over there because I fucking hate this. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I really hate it. Okay, so delete that. Probably delete this. This is all working still, which is impressive. Oh shit, we got all of our automated wiring done. So I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna point it that way. And we're gonna head this direction. And we're gonna go straight north. And I'm just gonna build giant stacks because everything's gonna be going this way. Can I... Hello? That looks pretty level. What about the one below it? Good enough for me. It is 1, 2, on the third one up. Two and third one up. Everything might need to be a little bit higher on these ones, honestly. Bump it to the 4th. How high up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The level of the top one is... What the fuck was that? Why did we just dive down? Alright, hold on. This is about even with it. And that level is going to be right up here. Not quite even, but just above. So it looks like 8 up is going to be about the minimum. Oof, okay. So since I can do it with this one, no problem. Go minimally down. This is 8 up. We'll go 8 up here. Need to put a ladder on this so I can just climb up. Might be able to jump here. Perfect. We'll start off right there. Catch this. So 8 works, 9 would even be better. This will be okay for now. This way I also don't really need to run any extra lines. I just have to drop another conveyor pole on top here. And I still have to run conveyor belts, but it's just going to make it a lot easier. Oh, too far there. Here's where I could have used this thing that I had kind of started to set up. Uh-oh. Why are we backed up here? Backed up here, boys. Some automated wiring go into this one. We'll put it to the center. Go. That was weird. Let's see if it happens again. Oh, it might have because it's doing any that. Okay. So I didn't finish my extra deleting line. Which I meant to just bring right up here. Wait, you're not gonna let me use the ceiling hangers? Unbelievable. Why? I mean, that's not a ramp. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to use it there. I guess that part is a ramp. Okay. Missing the steel, of course. Let me delete these walls quick, 'cause I don't really need those there at the moment. I'll go to the top because the fucking thing's not full yet. We'll get this sorted out real quick here. Well, this is nice at least because I need to take all the steel. I need to turn the steel off anyway. So if it's actually, it's gonna be all backed up. I should do that now. Hopefully it's not too backed up. I can at least turn off the miners and stuff while I get this figured out. How backed up are we? Those are doing fine. Really, it seems like they're doing okay. So I could kill power to the whole thing temporarily here. The line's backed up, but it doesn't look like it's backed up too much. Let me just fall off the fucking thing again. I mean, they're all backed up. But once this line starts flowing, I don't think the materials are backed up. I think the products are backed up, so it's not too big an issue. But now the stators are backing up. Oh, fuck me. I thought I finished this. I thought I was ready to go. Everything was working so wonderfully. Then it wasn't. Might put the overflow that direction if it's not going to work. Concrete's still going strong, of course, as always. I don't know where the best place to do this is going to be, but we'll just do it right here for now. It's fucking straight on. This is straight on. Uh-oh. That's... Uh-oh. So... there we go. And it's all coming down here and into the sink for the last 10 on the right side. Great. Okay. Now I gotta go make sure and fix that part of it. Everything should work out. Why is this not flowing? Where is it not hooked together at? Not believe that it's connected there? Because it's fucking connected there, bro. Oh my god. These things are killing me today. What is the malfunction here? What are we doing? All right. Okay. For my God. Oh, I'm so fucking irate right now. What are we caught on? It's going in one direction. What? It's like it gets hung up on these, and these aren't even here. I think I just need to reload the game. Let me reload the game real quick. A mess. Thank you, Dermot. I appreciate that. Let's reload the game, see if that fixes our woes. They were getting caught in the junctions of the things, of the belts. What the hell, man? Use the junctions. I did that. I did that on the one, and it didn't seem to help. So I'm thinking this will fix whatever bug we were experiencing there. I'm hoping. Yeah. See, okay. There's no product left on this belt then. So it went. It just wasn't showing that it went. Now we got to go make sure and fix all of this. If I'm stupid. Just get off the belt. Okay. And then I have to fix this really fast. Go. There we go. There we go. Everything's flowing. Like every so often I have problems with the splitters like that. It's not very much, but sometimes it'll do that. I haven't seen that conveyor issue very much, maybe once or twice. But usually I've had pretty good luck with all of this, the way I'm setting everything up, so I don't know what the fuck that was. And it's just because of the fact that I can't put multiple on one line, so programmable splitters are it's gonna fix a lot of this, for sure. And it fucking did it again. Okay, so... maybe if I just put this as overflow. That's going to spit everything but those two things in it. And then that way, when one does sneak through... because apparently it's going to keep doing that to me. It's going to wind up in the crate. Unbelievable. But also I think part of it might just be there's so much coming through this one splitter, so it might have troubles making sure it all gets split. An automated wiring selected here, so I don't know why it's not just going that way, but I think that should at least fix our problems going forward. Alright. What was I doing? Just getting the iron piped in over here. Man. Okay, and then the steel I can just put into this line because that's where it comes from anyway. Might need to... I'm gonna have to move those other lines too. You know what? I should pause everything over there. Because... that wire is just gonna keep going too. So just de-power everything. I'll finish this floor one day, don't worry. Didn't really mean to jump off like that, but here we are. And then, so that's powered from here. It's giving power to anything else at the moment? No, it's just got the 2 connections. Okay, so I've got there, and then the iron here. I think at present, that is all that is being sent on this line. And now it's backed up again. Why is it backed up? What did we do over here? Oh, for shit's sake. This is fine. Why are we having troubles with this? Conveyor is too steep? What do you mean it's too steep? Is the game just deciding to fucking quit on me tonight? Is that what's happening here? Okay. And it doesn't say that there's anything on this belt. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't connect these. Okay, well, we're gonna reload one more time. And it's getting late enough. I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I may call it quits anyway if this doesn't work. But I can't believe this is being such a pain in the ass all of a sudden. Like, I know it's experimental. I understand that. But what the fuck? Apparently so. Like when they first went to Unreal 8, it was iffy. And it wouldn't run the greatest, and it still won't let me put a conveyor belt there. What are we doing there? Yeah, this is really buggy. Okay, well, we're going to come back next time and fix these problems. That's probably going to be Tuesday. I'm having some fluid issues when I shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I've seen some bugs like this on occasion in earlier builds and stuff, but it's been a while. Man, that's disappointing. I was kind of on a roll too. I was in the zone, I was getting things done, and then Damn it. I'm so upset now. I mean, I almost rage quitted earlier when I first started. I gotta be at the ballpark by 7:30 tomorrow morning, so I can't keep going too much later. I'll probably work on some clips. Hopefully Twitch's clip thing works. Last time I go to do clips, Twitch's clip creator didn't work, so I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. Maybe I can get a few things done at least, and it's not a total wash after Satisfactory decided to fuck me. What a fucking day. Like, honestly, it's always so weird when I want to keep going, but I can't. The game's unplayable at the moment. Unplayable. Implayable? Unplayable? I don't know. But hey, we're at 99 followers. We're getting some good viewership this week so far out of it. I'm really enjoying playing Satisfactory again after all this time. Just wish it would work for me. It's okay that it doesn't, but it's still buggy. It's going to be buggy. Maybe it'll get better. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, we had a whole slew of people today. We had fucking Lady Raven here. We had my buddy Khan hanging out. We had fucking J-Dog. We had MT pop in talking about internet and bullshit. We had J-Dog, Mr. Dermot McFargle. As always, appreciate you popping in and saying hi and watching. And I'm so disappointed that I can't keep going. But what do? That's just how it happens. I randomly looked up at one point yesterday, or the day before when I was streaming Friday night, and it was super late, and I had like 19 viewers out of nowhere. I'm like, God damn, why? I'll take it, but why? So I think Satisfactory is kind of making a comeback a bit. Not a comeback, but I think it's gaining a little bit of popularity, which is nice. So basically that's all I got. Yeah, I'll be at the stadium tomorrow, and then cater, and then I'll maybe have some energy and come do some streamings with y'all. And then Tuesday I'll be back for sure. Wednesday I'll probably be busy all Wednesday. I'm going to be helping some other guys out doing dough. But I might be able to squeeze some time in. Thursday's probably out too. I'll be very tired after that. Friday I should be around. So definitely Tuesday, Friday this week. And then Sunday again, likely next week. Or I guess in 7 days it technically is next week. But yeah, we'll plan on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Friday, Sunday for sure. And then I might pepper in some other ones here and there. But other than that, appreciate everybody hanging out and watching and chatting it up and talking about your internets. And, we'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching.